1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. This is Wendy's. How may I take your order? I can hear you. I had you blasted in the volume, so my tinnitus is. Just 1 second.
The Central Ontario Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
And B. Stoney looked to get into the final stride for Henry in 150-3.
Dream Pair, Jet Fire for Mark Campbell.
Sun, Fire, Wind, Rain will draw clear to win.
And here's My Baby Girl and Jameson on the outside with a rally in the lane to win. My Baby Girl in front.
Hey, good evening once again, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. A beautiful evening for a horse race. 18 Celsius, 64 Fahrenheit, clear and sunny skies. Fast-track conditions here in the Forest City of Ontario. Program changes. There's a few. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. In the first race, number 3, it's going to be driven by Travis Henry. Travis now driving 3 in the opener. Race number 2, scratch the 7, Play Like Carrera. Number 7 out of race 2. Third race, kick-starting an early pick 4. Number 1, Katie's Delight, switching to blinkers. Blinkers go on 1 in race 3. Couple of scratches over into race 4. Take out 7 and 8. Scratch the 7 and 8 from race 4. Fifth race. It's another 7 coming out. Scratch the 7 in the 5th. Number 9 is not moving in. Race 6 starts up a late pick 5. Again, race 6, starting up a late pick 5. Number 6, Fortune Tellers K, has a line from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Race 7, no change there, back to the 6th race there. The line was finishing well back. A time there at Woodbine Mohawk Park, 58-4. Travis Cullen was driving. Race 7 is clear. Race number 8. Blinkers going on number 2, True Horizon. And the line for number 3, My Day. Woodbine Mohawk Park, May 20th. Third place finisher there, 53-4. Colin Kelly drove. 9th race. Race number 9, scratch the 4. Victoria Has a Secret. And over into race number 10. 10th race, scratch the 7, Jewel's Dragon, scratch the 8, Pipe Wrench Charlie. There you have it. That's what we have for changes thus far on tonight's Tuesday evening program. We're 9 minutes away from tonight's opener. 9 minutes to post time. On the pace to start things off, Exacta Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. It's the HBI Bet sponsored $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5, starting things up in the opener. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back in 2 or 3 minutes to talk up some early pick 5 ticket ideas. Again, 9 minutes away from race number 1 of 10 in London. Good luck tonight.
London, get ready! The $150,000 Camlock Classic returns to the Raceway Friday, May 27th, featuring fine dining, party on the patio, giveaways, and more. Parking and admission are free. Visit camlockclassic.ca.
Forward to the wire. Hot Mess Express digging in, fighting back. Hot Mess Express! Hop on board!
Hanover from and forth. Deep stretch, Hot Mess Express, Scarlet Hanover, then Game of Shadows and Mackie Hanover. It is Hot Mess Express bouncing back in a big way to win the first.
Okay, as promised. Now, at about 6 minutes, 6 minutes to post time on the first of 10 in London. Time now to get a look at some early pick 5 ticket ideas. The early pick 5 $10,000 guaranteed pool low take, sponsored by HBIBet.com. Alrighty, the first ticket idea comes from yours truly here in the opener. I'm going to try the 1, 3, 5, and 7, going to the odd numbers here on the piece to get things started in the opening leg. Right on. Over into race number 2, we're going to use the 1, 3, and 5. Scarlet Dragon, Tierra Dancer off the qualifier, even the 5, Dixie Bayama just missing last time out. The middle leg in race number 3. Katie's Delight, it's that rail advantage to work with. Should be racing up close in there for Travis Cullen. And also in the third, going to try the 4, Let's Roar. Decent qualifier for Flamborough, 56 and 3. And a nice back half in doing so. A trip like that, similar tonight, could get the job done there. In race 3, fourth race. Number 2 At the Beach Hanover was much better last time out. Prior to his latest, he was flat and finishing 7th. The start before that, he was really good. So will the real At the Beach Hanover please stand up in race number 4? At opposed to, I kind of like him, number 3 Sobble Attack, never been better. 2 victories in his latest, a lifetime best, 2 back, and then upsetting at 42-1. Just crazy how that horse went away at such big odds last time out, especially after coming in off the life best of 54 and change. 5th race to complete. Going to use 1 print media, 2 Sir Pugsley, and 6 DM John Wick, who's returning from being away elsewhere, racing elsewhere for a long time now. So DM John Wick certainly knows his way around the raceway here. Got his early lessons, I believe, around London here. So there's my ticket idea on an early pick 5. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own selection. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his early pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's going to key up number 3 here in the opener, Buena Suerte, to get things off on the right foot. Travis Henry picks up that drive, live drive, but it looks at things opening up at even money here. So the key for Robert Reed Jr. is the 3 in the opener. Robert going 4 deep in race number 2 and the middle leg. We're together on this. We both like the chances for 1 Katie's Delight and 4 Let's Roar. The 4th race for Robert. I know he's pretty high on that 2 At the Beach Hanover. He's also going to include the 6 You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. And the same thing for Robert in the 5th race, also using a 2. Sir Pugsley in 6th, DM John Wick. And again, best of luck playing along with their ticket ideas, or coming up with your own selections here on the $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play. There is a best bet selection as well. Ontario Racing going to the 3 here. She could go all the way. A possible single, says Garnet, for Ontario Racing on the 3 Buena Suerte here in the opener. Couple of minutes left for wagers. The post parade will be coming up shortly. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time. Your free program selections going to be available there on our website. And then the Friday evening, of course, the 6:50 start time for our signature event of the season, that being Camlock Classic night, scheduled to go off as race number 11. Huge night of wonderful horse racing action. There's 4 City of London finals. We've got Ontario Sire Stakes action, grassroots for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. Brought back the 4 City Pace for aged pacing mares, the likes of So Much More, Karma Sealster, Gia Surreal involved there. They're in to go in race 10. And then, again, the $150,000 Camlock Classic, sponsored by Sealster Farms, carded as a race number 11. Of course, the 4 City Pace, sponsored by Mac Lily Farms. Always happy to have our sponsors involved with the racing action here in London. So come on out early for Camlock Classic night. Find a spot somewhere within our confines of the grandstand here. There'll be plenty of giveaways, T-shirt giveaways throughout the night. I believe Ontario Sire Stakes is going to bring up a load of T-shirts. We'll have some Camlock Classic shirts as well. There'll be T-shirt tosses throughout the night, so you don't want to miss any of that. Come on out and enjoy a fabulous time here at the Raceway for Camlock Classic night this coming Friday evening. Again, first race post time 6:50, but come on out early. Find a spot within the grandstand here and have a great time. Here we go. Pacers on parade. It's the first of 10 races here on this Tuesday evening in London. Leading the post parade, it's actually going to be number 2, Torah, the Explorer. Second career outing, the Raceway debut for this one, owned by Jeffrey Wellwood of Toronto. James Wellwood training Colin Kelly in the sulky. Number 3, Buena Suerte. It's owned by Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. Greg Graham trains with Travis Henry catch driving now. R9's Moment, the 4, Tom Smith for John Lego, the trainers Jane Walker. Number 5, it'll be Night Legs, Anthony Hahn for Hot Racing Stable, Meg Crone conditions. Charmbo April 6 got young for John and Randy Ryer with John training. And then the outside chance for 7, Ace 44 Monday. Steve Coulter, along with Colin Dinsley Burrows, share the ownership with Steve training. Scott Coulter is in the bike. Johnny Hahn up on 8, Stylish and Sporty. It's Doug Walters owning and training. And last but not least, it's actually the rail starter, number 1, Sweetest Hustle for Rebecca Williamson. Lori LePage does the training. Todd Morris driving number 1, Sweetest Hustle. Those are your 8 pacers then. Exactor Try, a Superfecta, early daily double kicks off. It's the HBI Bet sponsored Pick 5, $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. It's a go-to here in London, still time. Just over 1 minute. Final call for wagering that pick 5 pool up and over $14,000 here as we get set to go postword. Again, there is still time. You would have to hurry. Gates moving. In behind, Sweetest Hustle, Tora the Explorer, Buena Suerte, Hard Eyes Moment, Night Legs, Charmbo April, East 44 Money, trailing out Stylish and Sporty. Who do you like? Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Night Legs, quickest off the carve here for Hahn is Buena Suerte. Traveling up close to be second, floating on out of there for third was Charmbo April. And along the inside four, Sweetest Hustle on by the opening 8. And Buena Suerte, the 4-5 choice, has taken control here in the early going. Pocketing up in second is a Night Legs and a gapped off third for Sweetest Hustle. Midfield fourth, going on hold was Charmbo April. That came ahead of Tora the Explorer. Then Ardine's Moment next to last was Ace 44 Money. And the earliest trailer, Stylish and Sporty, 28-3. The opening quarter mile speed, courtesy of Buena Suerte. Travis Henry right there in second. Night Legs a little bit closer now at a third came Sweetest Hustle. Racing at a fourth, we've got Charmbo April. Peeking to the outside briefly from fifth was Tora, the Explorer. Quickly now on the outside, Ace 44 Money getting underway for Coulter, following a half mile of 59-4. Nice breather of 31-1 through that second stanza. And it's still Buena Suerte on top, muscling up there in the pocket. Night Legs quickly. Here comes Ace 44 Money all the way from next to last. Now shows up in third, but beginning to hightail it on the front end mission. Buena Suerte right there second still. Night Legs out there in third and driving on. Ace 44 Money inside traveling for Sweetest Hustle. 3/4 up in 1:29-2. Buena Suerte still going forward here. Still coming on the outside. Ace 44 Money, and that's got Night Legs a locked and blocked third. It's an 8th left to go and all in. Buena Suerte still coming here is Ace 44 Money. Ace 44 Money, and now trying to split them. Night Legs! Oh, it's close. Night Legs up against Buena Suerte. Finishing third, Ace 44 Money. 159 flat. Only a picture decides race 1 in London. Solid start to this Tuesday evening program. Well over 70,000 wagered on the open. If you played into the pick 5, $25,000 plus. It's close. Splitting horses here. Number 5, Night Legs. Came on strong there and happened to win it. Very close on the line, but the picture does go to 5, Night Legs there in the opener. Back for a winner's circle photo, the first of her young career. Number 5, Night Legs. Night Legs, 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play, out of Dancing at Night by Rock and Roll Hanover, by Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. Meg Crone condition, Anthony Hahn. Driven to win. She breaks her maiden tonight in London. 159 flat. It's official already. 5-3, 7-1. Your top 4, it's official. So 520 to win, for night legs. Exacta came back at $10.40. Dollar try, 19 even. Super for $1, $46.90. 20 center worth $9.38. A Swedish Hustle was 4. Tora, the Explorer, 6. Buena Suerte, 2nd. Ardine's Moment, 7. Night Legs was a winner. Charmbo, April, 5th. Ace, 44 Money, 3rd. Stylish and Sporty finished 8th. A 28 and 3, 59 and 4, 129 and 2. That mile of 59 flat becomes the maiden mark for Night Legs. Top down a 4.62, 7.1, 5.38. Race 2 up and coming. Not wasting any time. We'll get to it in about 4 minutes. Scratch the 7, play like Carrera. The Exactor, Try, Super, Pick 3 play is next. There was the win photo from the opener. That was Night Legs just getting up over the pace setter. Buena Suerte, 5, 3, 7, and 1 unofficial there in race 1 of 10. Race 2 starters on parade here. Reduced field of 7 now with the scratch of number 7. Going to be Scarlet Dragon on the rail for Brianna Eckenstein. Trained by Steve Boston's Travis Henry goes back on board. And number 2, Havarti 1. It's Colin Kelly driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. My top selection, I'm going to stick to it here. Number 3, Tierra Dancer. Jay Harris on board for the owner-trainer Les Polson. For me, the qualifier says this mare is ready to go. 11-1, my top choice. I'll stick to it here. At a post 4, it's Kinder Grace, Jason Ryan for Leanne Davidson. The trainer's Darryl Laver. Scott Young driving 5, Dixie by Emma, Colleen LaMarche, and Remedios Papadopoulos share the ownership. Ben LaMarche drains. Anthony Hahn would try to come right back with number 6, Wasaga. Another one for owner-trainer Les Poussin. 7 was scratched, the trailing spot for 8, Alamode Sealster. Alamode Sealster, Scott Ray driving for Rick Wade, and Linda Grummett. Rick does the training. There you have it, 7 pacing fillies and mares then for an exactor try superfecta, the opening leg of the earliest pick 3. Less than 2. Getting close here now. Just a moments away from the start of race number 2 of 10. Current favorite, number 1, Scarlet Dragon. Scarlet Dragon, an upset winner, 2 back, and then a strong second in her latest when coming from last here. That was on ORDC night here in London. The starting gate is rolling. Looking very sharp going in behind the gate. Number 5, Dixie by Emma. And behind the gate then, a field of 7, 6 on gate, plus a trailer here. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. A sluggish beginning for the 1, Scarlet Dragon. She's going to be sitting 4th or 5th as they go into that opening turn. Out for the lead, Tierra Dancer along the inside of RT1. Traveling at a 3rd is Kinder Grace. Floating on there for 4th was Dixie by Emma. 5th and in for Scarlet Dragon as they swing for the opening quarter-mile run of RT1 for Colin Kelly up front and in command. Tierra Dancer at 8-1 for a pocket ride. Traveling at a 3rd, Kinder Grace. Pylon position now at a 4 for Dixie by Emma. Traveling in 5th, Scarlet Dragon. Next in line to be 6th was Alamo Sealster, the trailer, and making a move to the outside. There goes Wasega. 28 seconds flat. Havarti won at even money. Loose up front. Going along unchallenged here. Not keeping up there was Tierra Dancer, and that brought Dixie by Emma to the outside. She now moves into 3rd with just over a lap to go. Havarti won by the halftime station, 58-1. Dixie by Emma trying to mount a challenge there on the outside. Has just taken 2nd. Tierra Dancer going a little crooked there at a 3rd. 4th and wide. The Scarlet Dragon 5th and in. Kinder Grace. The back markers continue to be Alamo Sealster and Wasaga down the backstretch. 2nd and final time. Here is Havarti. Havarti at even money, still out there fronting by 2. Dixie by Emma giving chase in 2nd. Tierra Dancer continuing there in 3rd. 126-4. Big time speed through the 3rd. It's Havarti 1. 4-year-old daughter better than Cheddar all alone in 2nd. Dixie by Emma trying to close up that gap with an 8 left to go. Havarti 1. She's almost there. Dixie by Emma still coming, though she's running out of track and time in here. Havarti 1 goes all the way for Kelly. Dixie by Emma was 2nd. Scarlet Dragon 3rd, and finishing 4th was Wasaga. 156-4. New life best. Havarti 1. Two, 5, 1, and 6. Your top 4 unofficial. Colin Kelly back with Havarti 1. 4-year-old daughter better than Cheddar out of Keystone Samurai by Camlock. Owned and trained by Ryan Stewart of Luca, and Colin Kelly was on board for the mare's new lifetime best. 156-4 as she went all the way. Congratulations. 410 to win for Havarti won. Exacta came back at $8.10. Dollar Try, $15.10. The Buck Super, $40.30. And the early daily double at $15.80. Scarlet Dragon was third. Havarti 1 was a winner. Tierra Dancer finished 7. Kinder Grace 5th. Dixie by Emma 2nd. Wasaga was 4th. The 7 at Scratch Alamo Sealster 6. 28. 58 and 1. 126 and 4, and it's a mile of 56 and 4 for Havarti 1, the new mark. From the top, a 317, 524, scratch 6. Third up and coming, put the blinkers on 1, Katie's Delight. 8 starters. Exacta Try Super, the opening leg of an early pick 4 comes up in 12 minutes. Sending out birthday wishes to one of our own today, ticket seller Camille. Camille celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday from all your friends, co-workers here at the Raceway. Camille Madu is celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, Camille. Enjoy the rest of your day. So look at the early pick 4 ticket ideas here. I've gone 2 deep in the first few legs, 3 deep in races 5 and 6. There's an echo in here, right? Race 3, the one, Katie's Delight. I like the chances with that inside lane, and the 4 horse. So Let's Roar, that qualifier, says she is good to go in here. Anthony Hahn already in the winner's circle this evening. Will get a great shot. Likely aboard 4, Let's Roar here in the 3rd. Over into race number 4, it's the 2 at the Beach Hanover, 3 Sobble Attack, who's never been better. And again, 3 deep in the final 2 legs. If you want to play along, I believe we're in to go for about $7.20 on a 20-cent wager. And there's the Robert Reed Jr. ticket idea for the early pick 4. He's 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. $3.20 to play along with Robert, should you choose to do so. We're about 5 minutes away from the start of this early pick 4, so there is plenty of time to get your ticket idea together. Best of luck playing along with our ideas or coming up with your own. Again, still about 4 or 5 minutes left to play this early pick 4 in London. There's the live money left in play for tonight's early pick 5 pool of $25,000 plus. But a couple of favorites win in the early going, $1,748 live and in play from the $25,000 plus pick 5 pool. On parade here, the starters for race number 3, led by the 1, Katie's Delight. It's Travis Cullen for Steve Klonowski, the trainer Sean. Stacy Blinkers go on the 1 tonight. Brad on Better Be is 2, Garrett Rooney for Brad on Farms Inc., the trainers Kendall Rod. Pacing down a Dream 3, Jason Ryan stays on for Doug Millard, the trainers John Yake. And number 4, Let's Roar, Anthony Hahn for Hot Racing Stable trainer Meg Crone. Then we have Scott Young driving 5, Charmbo Storm Me. This one for owner-trainer breeder John Ryer. Faithful's Nola 6, Scott Ray for Ernest Anuncio. Seven, Better Watch It, Colin Kelly for Ryan Clements and Dave Dighton. The trainers Lindsay Kerr. And the training spot for 8, Sea of Hope, Tyler Moore for a numbered Ontario Inc. Rod Boyd is the trainer. Those are your starters then. 8 pacers for the third race. Exactor, Try, Super. Again, the start of tonight's early pick 4. Good luck. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to post time. Now we're less than a minute. Heavy favorite here, number 1, KT's Delight, 2-5. The blinkers go on this one this evening. Katie's Delight, Travis Cullen stays on for the drive. Park out trouble there last time. And last time she had the victory was actually gate to wire when making front back in late April here in London. She wired up the field 57-1. If she can be on the lead in here, she could be very tough to go by. Seconds away here. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4. Starter getting set to call them in here. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. In behind, Katie's Delight, Brought Down Better Be, pacing down a dream. Let's Roars in the center, then Charmbo's Stormy, Faithful's Nola. Better Watch It for 7 noses, all on gate, back tearing it, Sea of Hope. Who do you like? Eighth of them all up. Third race, Pacers pick up speed. Little gap off at the start. 7 Better Watch It. Here they come. There, rough Charmbo, Stormy, the answer. Sending this one into the opening turn. Katie's Delight along the inside has gotten way up close. She's second. Sliding into third. Brought Down Better Be took a tuck on by the opening 8. Charmbo Stormy did take command, though already thinking about it. Katie's Delight and exactly there and then. Travis Cullen pulled pocket and puts this one on the point. She'll grab control just prior to the quarter mile. Katie's Delight back on top here. The opening frame in 28 seconds flat. Long shot. Charmbo Stormy setting in for the 2-hole ride. Brought Down Better Be already out and rolling here for Rooney. Way into fourth was Sea of Hope. Peeking to the outside in fifth. Pacing down a dream. Down in front of us. Katie's Delight pressing the issue in a big way. Brought Down Better Be was rushing and brushing here. Brought Down Better Be at 7-1. Trying to take control here prior to turn number 3, and has done so. Brought Down Better Be on top. Katie's Delight now tracking a second. Long shot Charmbo Stormy is third. Fourth and trying to be there on the outside. Pacing down a dream to her left. That is Sea of Hope. Out into the flow and on the go was Better Watch It. Next to last, Let's Roar, the Triller. Faithful's Nola going up by 3/4. Pocket pulling again. Katie's Delight. 126-1 after the half timed up in 57-3. And Brought Down Better Be is taking on this heavy favorite. Brought Down Better Be by a head. Katie's Delight. 3 wide. Charmbo Stormy. 4 wide on the outside. Better Watch It. And going to the fence will be Sea of Hope. Show 'em if you got 'em time here. Charmbo Stormy on the outside trying for the upset. Katie's Delight, though, right there. With that one on the line, it's awfully close between 5 Charmbo Stormy and 1 Katie's Delight. 157 flat. And another close win photo in London. Check out the finish. 4 and 5 across here. 2 or 3 lengths front to back here in a field of 8. Coming out on top, number 5, Charmbo Stormy here. The answer upsets at 17-1. 5, 1, 7, 8. It's unofficial. The Answer pulling off a big upset Sunday evening at Flamborough, pulling off an upset here in London with Charmbo Stormy, 4-year-old daughter of sports writer out of Charmbo, lucky by Camlock, owned, trained, and bred by John Ryer of Kitchener. 157 flat. Here's yet another new lifetime best tonight. 3 races in, 3 new lifetime bests. This one's for Charmbo Stormy in the upset. 157 flat. Congratulations. So, Charmbo Stormy, 37.50 on the nose. Exactor with the favorite came back at $125.70. Dollar try, $186.35. Super for a buck, $1,572.40. The 20 center, $314.48. Katie's Delight was second. Brightdown Better Be fifth. Pacing Down a Dream 8. Let's Roar 7th. Charmbo Stormy won it. Faithful's Nola 6. Better Watch It 3rd. Sea of Hope 4. 28, 57 and 3. 126 and 1. That mile of 57 flat. New mark. Charmbo Stormy from the top at 2, 5, 8, 7, 1, 6, 3, 4. Race number 4 up and coming. Scratch down to a field of 6 now. You can pull the 7 and 8 out of race 4. 6 starters for this exactor try. Superfecta coming up in 5 minutes. And just like that, a middle leg upset for the early pick 5, and that is the reduced live money down to just $97 from a $25,000 plus pick 5 pool. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. Nathan Bain's best bet selection here in the 4th. Number 3, Sobble Attack opens at 7-1 here. Nathan mentions this one is a meeting with similar, and he is really sharp now, of course. Sobble Attack with 2 in a row coming in. He's a morning line fave at 8-5, and right now offering 7-1 value. There's the live money in play for the pick 4. It's a $452 from the pick 4 pool of $11,838 after an Answer upset. There was that win photo. By ahead, number 5, Charmbo Stormy over the favorite. Throws a wrench into the early multi-leg wagers here in London. Here we go. Starters on parade. A race 4 of 10. And number 1, Beef and Cheddar. Travis Henry for Matthew Chappell. The trainer, Cassidy Schneider. Number 2 at the beach, Hanover, Tyler Moore. This time for Gino Toscani, trainer Ashley Ledvoy. Sauble Hill Farms, Terra. Make it Sauble Hill Farms. Nascido Racing Inc. Owning, it's Otis Hall Training 3. Sauble Attack, Scott Ray. Sports Nation number 4, Lauren House gets the call for Raymond and Catherine Stewart. Raymond trains. Matt Dupuis, the owner trainer of 5, P.L. Oliver, Jason Ryan. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, number 6, Colin Kelly for Frank Brundle. Along with Desmond Scott, Kyle Boston's conditions, the 7 and 8 had scratched, so we're down to a field of 6 here in race 4. The Exactor, try into Superfecta play. Less than a minute. The starter is called for the horses. Horses getting set to line up here for race number 4 of 10. Still on the pace here. Reduced field of 6. Beef and Cheddar. Travis Henry at the Beach, Hanover. Tyler Moore. Sobble Attack. Scott Ray. Sports Nation. Lauren House. P.L. Oliver. Jason Ryan. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Colin Kelly. Top of the stretch. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. P.L. Oliver was trying to time it towards the inside. Beef and Cheddar, and up between Pacer. Sobble Attack. It's going to be Beef and Cheddar on the lead. Challenging in the early going, though, appearing to take a duck and tuck. Sobble Attack did back off in the third. Coming through for the deuce was At the Beach, Hanover. So, almost program order here. It's the 1, Beef and Cheddar. Over At the Beach, Hanover, Sobble Attack. Then it's the 5, P.L. Oliver. Sports Nation next to last. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him would have to come from last. Opening quarter mile speed, it was 28-3 for Beef and Cheddar. Released as a co-second choice here at 2-1. At the Beach, Hanover. At a decent price, 5-1 in fact for this pocket ride. Down in front of us they travel. Beef and Cheddar being left alone now with At the Beach, Hanover second. Going to be an uncovered bid by P.L. Oliver, who's just taken third. A locked and blocked fourth now for Sobble Attack, fifth and wide. Travels Sports Nation. The trailer continues to be You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Half clocked up and 58 seconds flat. Beef and Cheddar still going forward. At the Beach, Hanover continues to it the following trip in second. Out there in third, P.L. Oliver now hightailing it here for Jason Ryan. P.L. Oliver with a stiff rush and a brush up against Beef and Cheddar. At the Beach, Hanover has been tripping out for Tyler Moore. Sobble Attack all dressed up with nowhere to go. 126-2. They were 28-2 for the third, and it's going to be any one of 6 as they spin 4 home. Beef and Cheddar on the inside, still coming. P.L. Oliver looking for some daylight. At the Beach, Hanover hopelessly blocked. Sobble Attack 4-1 on the outside. Sports Nation. Beef and Cheddar along the inside. At the Beach, Hanover might have nailed down the pace setter on the line. At the Beach, Hanover or Beef and Cheddar. Here's another winner's photo we're going to wait on here in the fourth. 155-4. Another close one. That's 4 races, and we've needed 3 win photos. Awfully close on the line. Pace setter Beef and Cheddar. Challenged through the final half by P.L. Oliver and punching on through late. Here's 2 At the Beach, Hanover, and Tyler Moore at a juicy 5-1. It is the 2 At the Beach, Hanover for the win. 2-1, 5-3. It's unofficial. Three wins in his last 4 outings here in London. At the Beach, Hanover, very sharp to punch on through late for victory. 7-year-old son of Some Beach Somewhere out of A and G's Confusion by All-American Native. Owned by Gino Toscani of Mount Hope, Ashley Lenvoy Condition. Tyler Moore driven to win this evening. Again, punching on through late for a trip in 55-4. At the Beach, Hanover at 5-1. Congratulations. Going official here, $13.90 for At the Beach Hanover. Incredible price for the win ticket in there. Pick 3 on to race 4, come back at $169.06. The exactor, $70.40. Dollar try, $88.10. The dollar super, $240.35. And a 20 center, it's worth $48.07. Beef and Cheddar was second. At the Beach Hanover won it. Sobble Attack was fourth. Sports Nation fifth. PL Oliver third. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him 6. 7 and 8 had both scratched. 28 and 3. 58. 126 and 2, and it's a mile of 155 and 4 at the Beach Hanover again. From the top, a 2, 1, 4, 5, 3, 6. Scratch, scratch. Fifth up and coming. Your early high five opportunity. Exactor try also featured here in only 6 minutes. Scratch the 7 Tiro. 9 will not be starting. 7 starters for your non-jackpot high five opportunity in just 5 minutes. There you saw the pick 5 will pays. Oh, they're huge. 1,300 is the smallest one based on a 20-cent wager to both the 1 and 2. And they go all the way up to $9,433. All horses live and in play for the final leg of tonight's early pick 5. Best of luck if you're still live going into this one. We've got a late pick 5 that will begin in race 6. Yet another win photo. Again, we've had just 4 races, but we've needed 3 win photos. It's the 2 at the beach. Hanover just getting up over beef and cheddar. Big trip by P.L. Oliver to stay around for 3rd. And after leg 2 of the early pick 4, only $42 live and in play from the almost $12,000 pick 4 pool. Your field now on parade for the 5th race, Super High Five Opportunity. The Raceway always features the non-jackpot High Five. Pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus the low take. Number 1, Print Media. Jay Harris on for Bobby Weinhold Harris, the trainers Joey Squires. Number 2, Sir Pugsley, Brett McDonald for Robert Woodburn, Cassidy Schneider trains. Then a 3, Read the Proposal, Scott Ray on for Rick Wade, Linda Grummett, Rick trains. I Love What I Do is 4, Tyler Borth, driving for Chris Yake, the trainers John Yake. That's a 5, Rolling Rock, Johnny Hahn on board for owner Karen Corner, the trainers Jeff O'Brien. Then the 6, GM John Wick, Todd and Moore, leased by Andrea Lindsay, the trainers Don Lindsay. 7 is out. The 8 is Golden Sand. Scott Young drives for Brian Lawrence. And Smirk Inc., Brian does the training. Getting close here for race number 5. Again, a reduced field of 7. I'm just taking a peek at number 6, GM John Wick, scoring down. DM John Wick just scored down with Tyler Moore on board. I kind of like the look of him scoring down, and I guess that's why he's 7-5 right now. Maybe more people witnessed that as well on track here, that DM John Wick was scoring down very nicely, and now he's at 3-2 in action. Less than 2 minutes. Starting gates moving now for race number 5 of 10. It's the early high five opportunity. Non-jackpot always here in London. 7-5 for number 6, DM John Wick. They're at the top of the stretch. And now a 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing, DM John Wick fires quickly. So too does Read the Proposal. Read the Proposal coming on through for Ray. DM John Wick has a big 2-hole to slide into here. Traveling from third, Print Media. Midfield 4th away for Sir Pugsley. That comes ahead of Golden Sand. The back markers, I Love What I Do and Rolling Rock. Single file here in the early going. All behind a headstrong Read the Proposal. A longest shot on the board here at 30-1, having them by the quarter mile. Bullet 27-4. Read the Proposal. The long shot leader, DM John Wick, tracking in second. The Print Media is all alone in third. Sir Pugsley not keeping up here at 8-5. He's 4th and likely 7 lengths off the lead here. Still ahead of Golden Sand, then next to last, I Love What I Do, and trailing still Rolling Rock, halftime leader. Read the Proposal, 56-4, and he's being left alone here. Read the Proposal on top by a length and 3/4. Now GM John Wick given his cue as he right lines from the pocket. Print Media is out there in third. Sir Pugsley is gaining some interest now. He's 4th, but staying weighing in. He's going up along the inside of Print Media, going up by 3/4. DM John Wick and Tyler Moore shove a half length in front of a stubborn Read the Proposal. Print Media is third, inside fourth with nowhere to go now. That is Sir Pugsley all alone in fifth. Golden Sand 3/4 up in 1:25-2. DM John Wick still leads, though fighting on. Read the Proposal coming back at a big number, looking for some racing room. Sir Pugsley, he's trying to punch on through, and here comes Print Media on the grandstand side. It's a wild 4-across finish, and it will go to race favorite Sir Pugsley, punching on through along the inside there. A three-way photo for second best. No doubt about the winner, though. That was Sir Pugsley. MacDonald on board for Schneider and Woodburn. So it was the two, Sir Pugsley, and then the other three very close on the line here. Holding second, number 3, Read the Proposal. Then it was 6, DM John Wick, and 1, Print Media. 2, 3, 6, and 1. It's unofficial. Fifth place in the high five was the 8. 2, 3, 6, 1, and 8 for the high five here. And returning to victory lane, Sir Pugsley, 8-year-old stallion son of American Ideal out of Q&A by Presidential Ball. For owner Robert Woodburn of St. Thomas, Cassidy Schneider condition, Brett MacDonald driven to win. Waiting on clearance through the final 1/8 of a mile and found some daylight up the inside to win in 1:55-2. Sir Pugsley, 35th career win, his first of 2022. Congratulations. Okay, race 5 going official here. 5:20 to win for Sir Pugsley. Exactor 107.70. There's the pick 5 price on to race number 5. That 20-cent pick 5 came back at $1,314 and change. So again, the exactor 107.70. Dollar try 215.50. The high 5 for 20 cents 288.94. And again, the pick 5 on to the 5th 20-cent wager, $1,314.69. A few favorites were involved. We've got a late pick 5 that will begin in race 6, and you've got 8 minutes to think about it. Here's the rundown for the 5th Print Media 4. Sir Pugsley won it. Read the Proposal second. I Love What I Do 7. Rolling Rock 6. DM John Wick 3rd. The 7 Head Scratch Golden Sand was 5th. 27-4, 56-4, 125-2, and it's a mile of 55-2. Sir Pugsley off the schneid here to get his first victory of 2022. Top down, a 4-1-2. 7-6-3, scratch 5. Back half of this Tuesday night program begins next. Again, 8 minutes wagering time on a late pick 5 in London. Post-parading now, the starters here for race number 6, group of trotters. Number 1, Cheetah Lop-Off, Brett McDonald for Nicholas Malcolm. Trainers Ron MacDonald. At opposed to Rose Run, Why Not? Why not? Scott Young stays on board for the owner-trainer Brian Lawrence. There's Rose Run, Why Not, post 2. Number 3, Super T, Colin Kelly on board for the Yakes. John and Chris with John training. Let's Take to the Sky, 4, Anthony Hahn for Dave and Ben Holliday with Dave training. Off-Road Hanover, 5. Travis Henry goes on for Dr. John Chandler. Fortune Tellers K6, this one for Triple S Equine, Terry Gallant training, Travis Cullen. And 7 outside, it'll be Dale Midnight. There's Lauren House on board for Dale Farms Limited and Gordon Yo, Jen Pinkerton conditions. 7 trotters then. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. This is the opening leg of our late pick 5. Good luck. Just looking over the card for Friday night, the entries have now been posted online at standardbredcanada.ca. The morning line is on the entries for Friday night as well. Carded at a race 10, the $50,000 4 City Pace morning line favorite, of course, to number 6. So much more. She's at 8-5. It's 2-1 for number 2, Gia Surreal. And the third choice, number 5, She's None Better. And over into the Camlock Classic, $150,000 Camlock Classic, sponsored by Sealster Farms, race 11. A morning line favorite at 6-5, number 5, Jimmy Freight. 9-5, second choice, number 3, Tattoo Artist. And 2-1, third choice morning line from the back tier spot, number 8. This is the plan. See, Travis Cullen has picked up the drive on number 7, American History, in the Camlock Classic. And over into the Forest City Pace, it would be Jordan Stratton picking up the drive on the 7, Karma Sealster, Trevor Henry to drive number 5, She's None Better, in the Forest City Pace, sponsored by Mac Lily Farms. So there you have it. Again, the entries have now been posted online there at standardbredcanada.ca. The morning line is with it as well for our starters. Camlock Classic night, Friday evening. First race post time at 6:50. We'll hope to have the program available for a free download tomorrow on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just over 1 minute left to wager. Race 6 starts a late pick 5 in London. Starter calls them in for race 6. Off stride part of the start here, number 6, Fortune Tellers K, acting up as the gate rolls here. Again, number 6, Fortune Tellers K, acting up behind the gate here. Back down trotting, but in a big hole early. Number 6, Fortune Tellers K. Interesting to see if this one can make the fair start pole. 7 trotters here for race number 6. Here they come. They're rough. Rose Run, why not? Rose Run, why not? That's the one. Outside of that, Travels, Let's Take to the Sky. Anthony Hahn sending this one forward at 5-1. Let's Take to the Sky. Will let her speed flag fly in here. The lead is 2 full lengths. Rose Run, why not is second best. Trotting from third and dismissed at 2-5. Cheetah Lotpoff. Trotting at a 4, Super T, 5th best away for Off-Road Hanover. Then came Daylon Midnight at a gapped off beginning for 6, Fortune Tellers K. 29-1, opening quarter mile here. Let's Take to the Sky, front ending, freewheeling here. Rose Run, why not for the trip? And again, a 2-5 choice. It's Cheetah Lotpoff looking at it from third, a Super T continuing in fourth. Racing at a 5th, Off-Road Hanover. Daylon Midnight, Fortune Tellers K, right line from third. Challenging now with a lap to go. Cheetah Lotpoff up against Let's Take to the Sky. 59-3 halftime. 30-2 rated second frame for Let's Take to the Sky. 5-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing still going forward here. Second best, back on for the deuce. Rose Run, why not? Cheetah Lotpoff got a little crooked through that bottom turn, but it's a straightaway, and Cheetah Lotpoff will come back on to challenge here. Cheetah Lotpoff, Let's Take to the Sky. It's these two together by 3/4, 129 flat. Cheetah Lotpoff on top by a head, but here comes another turn. Let's Take to the Sky comes back to grab control. Cheetah Lotpoff struggling on the turns here. 3 wide side for Rose Run, why not? Saving ground. Super T at a big price, and fanning across the track will be Off-Road Hanover. Another straightaway, and Cheetah Lotpoff loves it. Cheetah Lotpoff here at 2-5 will not disappoint. A Rose Run, why not for the deuce? And from way back, Daylon Midnight was flying for third, 159-3. Judges inquiry here. They are going to review the start by number 6, Fortune Tellers K, holding all tickets unofficially 1, 2, 7, and 5. Top 4, and again, judges will review the start of number 6, Fortune Tellers K. Hold all tickets. Reporting home a winner, Cheetah Lopoff, 2 to 5 favorite. Getting the job done here, Brett McDonald for his second driving win on the evening. He's not done yet. Cheetah Lopoff, 7-year-old son of Muscle Mass out of Charming Oaks by Cadabra. For owner breeder Nicholas Malcolm of Milton, Ron McDonald conditioned, Brett McDonald driven to win, winning caretaker Taylor Fritz out there with Cheetah Lopoff. As mentioned, 2 to 5 favorite, does not disappoint here. In race 6. Judges say number 6, Fortune Tellers K, did get the fair start there. You can see well inside the fair start pole at the beginning. Number 6, Fortune Tellers K, did receive a fair start. 1, 2, 7, 5. Top 4 here in race 6. Going official here for race number 6. So again, we are official here in race 6. Cheetah Lopoff 1 out, a driving double for Brett McDonald. Rose Run, Why Not 2nd, Super T 5th. Let's Take to the Sky 6. Off-Road Hanover 4. A Fortune Tellers Case 7, De La Midnight 3rd. 29 and 1, 59 and 3, 129. The mile was 159 and 3. Cheetah top down a 125, 6473, 290 to win. 1080 for the exactor. Dollar try 71.10. Super for $1. 236.35. The pick four for $1. 1,584.10. The 20-cent pick four came back at 316.82. Race 7 up next. It's the late pick four starting up. Back on the pace for race number 7. 8 starters. Great looking field of fillies and mares on the pace for an exactor try. Super. Opening leg of a late pick four. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after here. 6 minutes to post time. Got the late pick four starting up then in race number 7. Opening leg, I'm using 2-3-A, number 2 Sports Duchess. Offering double-digit odds here in this opening leg. Travis Henry on for Blake McIntosh. Open to race number 8, the 1 Land of Paradise, or 3 My Day, kind of jumping off the page in there over into race 9. It's the 3 and 4 for me now, or the 3 and 5 that is, as the 4, Victoria's Secret, has scratched in race number 9. So again, 3 and 5 for me now in the 9th. It's the 4 is scratched. 10th race, number 1, YS Delight, or 2, Jaden's Place. A couple more scratches in there. 7 and 8 are out of race number 10. Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 4, Ticket Idea. Got a key up number 3, Millie's Million here in race 7. That's a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. on this evening's race card. Millie's Million, class dropping back to where she won in this class on May 4th in London. It was gate to wire, 57 and 2. 3-4 for Robert in race 8. He's 4 deep. Deepest of all in race number 9. And then over into race 10, he's on the 1, YS Delight, or 2, Jaden's Place. Back on the pace for race number 7. Back on track for a post parade. The starters, great looking field here of pacing fillies and mares. Number 1, Release the Baby. Ross Batten trains and drives for Carter and Caleb Wright. Number 2, it'll be Sports Duchess. Travis Henry on for Leanne Murphy along with Stu McIntosh. Blake McIntosh trains. Travis Cullen owning and driving number 3, Millie's Million. Jody Cullen conditions. Scott Coulter for the 4. Ladies from Hell, owned and trained by Mike Sumner. Shay Sumner, sharing ownership. Julie Walker, Dr. W. Fry, along with Darlene Carr, sharing ownership on the 5. Carnival Heart. It's Julie doing the training with Bert Renault in the sulky. Brawdown Farms Inc., the owners of 6. Top Royal, Kendall Ron training Jay Harris in the sulky. The outside chance for 7. Wildcat Delight, Brett McDonald on for Blue Shoe Investments trainer Tyler Nostad. And then to round it out is the 8. Random Aragio. Jason Ryan goes back on board here for Valerie Phillips. The trainer is John Kennedy. There you have it. 8 great-looking fillies and mares on the pace for race 7. Exactor Tri Super again. This the opening leg of a late pick 4. Getting set to go postward here for race number 7. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Favorite here, number 3, Millie's Million, the best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr., 3-5 currently. And got a couple at 4-1, both the 2 Sports Duchess and 4. Ladies from Hell, second choices here. The starting gate is moving. Release the Baby, Sports Duchess, Millie's Million, Ladies from Hell, and Carnival Heart. Top Royal, Wildcat Delight, Random Araggio back tearing at top of the stretch. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Ladies from Hell springs first for Coulter. Sports Duchess to be up close along the inside. Release the Baby protecting her inside lane. She has come on through for second. Dropping into third with Sports Duchess. A slow beginning for Millie's Million. The 3-5 favorite is fourth and already 8 lengths off the lead. Random Araggio looks at it from fifth. Then Carnival Heart. Next to last, Top Royal. Wildcat Delight can see them all. Ladies from Hell missionized here. Quarter mile speed was 28 seconds flat. Her lead was 3 full lengths. Closing up the gap now. Release the Baby at 24-1 is going to trip out for Batten. Sports Duchess continuing third. Millie's Million looks at it from fourth. A move to the outside and fifth. There goes Random Araggio. Down in front of us they travel, being left alone here. Ladies from Hell. Release the Baby. Holding down second. Right alongside that one now is Sports Duchess. Staying in was Millie's Million. Out there, though, gapped on Cubber in fifth. A Random Araggio, a buried sixth now for Carnival Heart. Top Royal getting underway, and it's a gapped off. Wildcat Delight trailing 58 seconds flat to halftime speed. And Ladies from Hell, Coulter just takes a brief peek over his shoulder. Nothing offering up any much of a challenge just yet. It's going to be Ladies from Hell wheeling and dealing by 3/4. 1:26-4. Release the Baby has come back for the deuce. Sports Duchess hanging out there in third. A buried fourth. Millie's Million. 3 wide on the outside for Random Araggio, and caught in the blind switch there was Top Royal. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Ladies from Hell appears to be good to go, though Millie's Million finding room late to go up against Release the Baby for the play spot, but that is all. Ladies from Hell, Gonzo for the Sumners. Second best was Release the Baby, then Millie's Million. May have been Carnival Heart in for fourth. She was against a Random Araggio for that superfecta spot. It was Ladies from Hell. Coulter had her on top all the way to win in 1:56 flat for career win number 30. Number 4, Ladies from Hell on top here at 3-1. The second choice wins. A long shot, Release the Baby, the one, finishing second over 3, Millie's Million. It was actually number 8, Random Araggio, holding fourth. 4, 1, 3, and 8. It's unofficial. She's been very sharp, dating back to, well, it's been a few months now, right? Ladies from Hell, career win number 30. Here's co-owner Shay Sumner meeting up with Ladies from Hell, the 8-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark out of Jenny's Place by Arts Place. Read by Jim Vidal of Langley, BC. Mike and Shay Sumner of London share the ownership with Mike Training. Scott Coulter was on board for this gate-to-wire victory, and she did it real easy tonight. Ladies from Hell, 156 flat. Congratulations. She returned 850, exactor 119.70, dollar try 149.80. Superfecta for a buck of 533.55. That 20 center comes back at 106.71. Release the Baby was second. A Sports Duchess, 7th. Millie's Million, 3rd. Ladies from Hell, a race winner. Carnival Heart was 5th. Top Royal, 6th. Wildcat Delight, 8th. Random Araggio, 4th. 28.58. 126 and 4. The mile was 156 flat. Excellent rating there on board. Ladies from Hell was Scott Coulter. Again, Ladies from Hell, very sharp, dating back to a few months now, and she wires them up in a 156 and did it quite easy. Top down, a 273-15-684. Race 8, up and coming. We'll give you 11 minutes there for an exactor try. Super, the start of our late pick 3. Put the blinkers on number 2, True Horizon. Couple of minutes wagering time here now on the 8th. Again, it's the late pick 3 starting up, the Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. I mentioned the Camlock Classic night. Our signature event is coming back this Friday evening. First race post time 6:50. Come on out early. Find a spot within the grandstand where you can enjoy the action throughout the night. It's 11 races. 4 City of London finals. It will also include Ontario Sire Stakes action, grassroots action for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. There will be the Forest City Pace for aged mares. That'll go off as race 10. Race 11, the finale, be the Camlock Classic for a purse of $150,000, sponsored by Sealster Farms, and of course Forest City Pace, sponsored by Mac Lily Farms. We are now 2 minutes away from race number 8. As mentioned, the Camlock Classic night. There you see the ad on our monitors, presented by Sealster Farms, the Camlock Classic for a purse of $150,000. The likes of this is the plan. Fresh off a trip in 47 and change over the Meadowlands just this past Saturday night. Jimmy Frade, who's got 5 in a row, coming in through the free-for-all ranks at the Woodbine Mohawk Park. Look at the field there for the Forest City Pace. You see the Barn Dogs watching on the rail. Gia Surreal comes in. She's None Better. So much more. Karma Sealster. A fine-looking group of mares for the $50,000 Forest City Pace. And as mentioned, the $150,000 Camlock Classic, a stellar field of 8. Poseidon Sealster drawing the rail. Twin B Tough Enough for the PEI connections. First start for the new connections, and will be starting for Dr. Ian Moore. He'll also be starting a number 3 tattoo artist. Then you've got the Borgata champion, the winner of the $550,000 Borgata final. Fun at the Beach. Indigo. There's Jimmy Freight. Ocean Rock, his season debut off of 3 solid qualifiers. American history with the outside post. And as mentioned, this is the plan from the trailing spot, fresh off a runner-up finish, 147 and change over the Big M. This past Saturday. Friday evening, start time for race 1 is 6:50. Come on out early, grab your program, and while quantities last, you'll get a free Raceway pen to go along with that program on Friday evening. Lots of giveaways throughout the night. Of course, there'll be plenty of t-shirt tosses, courtesy of Ontario Sire Stakes and the Raceway. We'll have lots of Camlock t-shirts for giveaways throughout the night. And, of course, we'll have the driver intros later on the evening. All drivers for the Camlock Classic will be trackside for their driver intros prior to the big race. And they'll also be tossing t-shirts into the grandstand. So it's all shaping up to be a big night here. Our signature event, Friday evening, Camlock Classic night. First race post time, 6:50. But as mentioned, you might want to come on out early, find your spot within the grandstand from where you can enjoy the action all night long. More birthday wishes here for friend of the show, Shelley Connolly Wilkie, down Prince Edward Island Way, celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday from all your friends here in London. Shelley, celebrating a birthday. Pacers on parade. Race 8 of 10 is next. Eighth race, Phillies and Mares now winners 3,000 last 3 or 42.50 in their last 5. Land of Paradise on the rail. Sitting on a win, right? 0 for 16 this season, but she's been a runner-up finisher plenty of times. Land of Paradise for Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin, Scott Trains, Ryan DeRoche stays on. Number 2, True Horizon with the blinkers going on. Travis Cullen aboard for Steve Adams, the trainer Jacob Roberts. My Day 3 for Triple S Equine, another one for trainer Jacob Roberts. Colin Kelly up. Mark Horner, Doug Wilson sharing ownership on 4. Sirius Star, Mike Horner trains and drives. Then it's the 5 Insincerity, Tyler Borth for owner, trainer, breeder, William Ham. And to complete the line, post 6, Dazzlin' Rosie, Ross Batten owning, training, and driving. He shares ownership with the Dr. Paul Rutherford. There you have it, the field of 6, Exactor Tries, Superfecta, and again, our final pick 3 opportunity on this evening's card. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 8, London. Final call. Seconds away here. Still time. Six Pacers getting set to line up here for race 8. Favorite number 4, Serious Star at 4-5. That's a surprise for me. Number 3, My Day, the second choice, at 9-5. Thought number 3, My Day, would actually take favorite status here. Second choice currently as they go in behind the gate. As mentioned, still time. You would have to hurry, though. Land of Paradise sitting on a win. She's got the rail here at 8-1. Then True Horizon, post 2, My Day. Serious Star, Insincerity, the outside post 6 for Dazzlin' Rosie. There as 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing, True Horizon. Out first for Cullen. Along the inside, Land of Paradise second. Serious Star outside and driving third. Horner sending Serious Star forward here as they bend on through the opening 8th. It's True Horizon on top. Land of Paradise securing that 2-hole ride. Having to back off for third was Serious Star as settled into 4th in the early going. My Day. Gapped off 5th for Insincerity. Then it's another 3 or 4 to Dazzlin' Rosie. Quick opening quarter mile here. 27-2. Bullet speed. True Horizon for Travis Cullen. A 9-1 long shot leader here by 2.5. Land of Paradise with the following trip in second. Serious Star is third. Thinking about it fourth was My Day. Still next to last was Insincerity. Then Dazzlin' Rosie trailing Serious Star. Back out for more. She pulled from third, now into second, will be challenging, following up a half mile of 57-1. True Horizon, now Serious Star to pull alongside. Inside third for Land of Paradise. Great positioning outside and fourth here for My Day and Colin Kelly. Insincerity is fifth. And along the inside, Dazzlin' Rosie. It's going to be 3 in, it's going to be 3 out as they roll up by 3/4. Serious Star puts ahead in front of True Horizon. My Day just licking her chops out of third. Land of Paradise, a boxed in fourth. Insincerity. Dazzlin' Rosie, 126-1 for 3/4. My Day giving her cue here by Kelly. She's 3 deep on the outside and swallowing up the front 2 as they swing into the stretch. My Day, she's on top and pacing away. Battle on for second. Serious Star trying to hold against Insincerity. Land of Paradise finished 4th. My Day just jogs here in 156-1. Kelly for Roberts. That was 3, My Day on top. 3, 4, 5, 1. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's a very easy winner from race 8, number 3, My Day. Excellent steer, Colin Kelly. On board My Day, the 7-year-old daughter of Test Flight out of My Lady Bonnard by Real Artist. Bred by Bill Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, Triple S Equine owning. Jacob Roberts training, and Colin Kelly was on board for this victory in 156-1. Again, she just jogged for her 11th career win, number 2 on the season. Congratulations. She paid $320, exactor $680, dollar try $43.75, the super for a buck $87.90. She took some serious late action in there in race 8, and deservedly so. Land of Paradise was 4th. True Horizon 5th. My Day was a winner. Sirius Star 2nd. Insincerity 3rd. Dazzlin' Rosie 6th. 27-2. 57-1. 126-1. The mile was 156-1. My Day. From the top of 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6 on the bottom. 9th is next on the trot. Back on the trot for race 9. Scratch the 4. Reduced field of 5 for an exactor try super. Start of a late double, 11 minutes to post time.
London, get ready! The $150,000 Camlock Classic returns to the Raceway Friday, May 27th, featuring fine dining, party on the patio, giveaways, and more. Parking and admission are free. Visit camlockclassic.ca.
Sonio Dream is coming on for Henry in deep stretch now, getting to win Sun Revenge, and he's got him. Il Sonio Dream will do it from first.
Here we go. Starters on parade. A group of trotters for the 9th race. Reduced field here with the scratch of number 4. Exactor try, super late double. What can I say on the rail for Ashley Bako? Lori Bako trains Lauren House. Number 2, I Am What I Am. Garrett Rooney pilots for Patricia Gibb. The trainer is Joe Shaw. Then 3, SG Goliath King, Tyler Moore for Francois Moore, and the trainer is Joe Pereira. Number 4 is out, the 5, Dart Guy. Will have to mind his manners here for Francis Guillemet, along with Gaston, Aîné Belanger, Inc., Marc Le Courrier. It's Francois Guillemet trained, Colin Kelly driven. And then the 6, Unpolished for Joey Squires, along with Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. It's Joey doing the training with Jay Harris in the sulky. Again, a 5-horse field of trotters for this exactor try, super late double. Getting a look at number 1, What Can I Say? Score down here for House. And the Bakos, what can I say? Expected to be on or near the lead. Again, he was battling on pretty good. Around 3/4, just faded a bit through the late going. The start before that, he's on top all the way and just missing to finish third. He does his best work when on the lead. He can get really brave out there. Mr. Handsome, talking about the horse. Not so much the driver here. What can I say? The 11-year-old stallion son of Muscle Mass. One to consider here at a big price, 16-1. Just over a minute. Getting a look here at number 3, SG Goliath King, a third best finisher there last time out. Tyler Moore already in the winner's circle. Tyler Moore driving in our Camlock Classic on Friday night. He'll be aboard the dark one, Twin B Tough Enough. He was the mystery horse we were waiting on for Monday, and he's leaving from post 2, trained by Dr. Ian Moore. A Raceway debuter in Twin B Tough Enough, a recent purchase for the PEI Connections. It's the road to what possibly could be a Gold Cup and Saucer start for Twin B Tough Enough. And this coming Friday evening at a post 2, again, Tyler Moore, regular pilot here in London, will be driving Twin B Tough Enough for Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. One of our starters in the $150,000 Camlock Classic, sponsored by Sealster Farms. The starters calling for the trotters. Gates moving. First one in the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 6, Unpolished. Jay Harris on board, this longest shot on the board. And he won a 5 maybe here on the trot. We've got What Can I Say, Lornhouse, I Am What I Am, Garrett Rooney, SG Goliath King, Tyler Moore, Dart Guy, Colin Kelly, Unpolished, Jay Harris. 5 Noses, all on gate, top of the stretch. Gapped off beginning here for a 2 to 5 fave, Dart Guy, and he's going to be last. Here they come. And there they go. Unpolished from the outside gate, leaving on out of there. What can I say? Mr. Handsome along the inside. He's come on through to grab control. What can I say? In full flight on by the opening 8th, and he will be leading. Pocketing up was Long Shot Unpolished. A gap of 3 already. Off stride. Dart Guy at 3 to 5 has gone to the gallop here early, and now he's going to spot the leader about 20 lengths as they go by the quarter mile. What can I say on top? In 29 seconds flat. He'll be looking for a second quarter breather here, though no rest for the wicket. It's going to be I Am What I Am, right lining out of 3rd to challenge here in the early going. This is going to be What Can I Say to bring him on towards the half mile. Unpolished. And I Am What I Am racing as a team for second, trotting out of 4th. SG Goliath King just trying to catch up to this field as that heavy favorite. Dark Guy, he is back with them, but he is still trailing by the half in 59 and 3. What can I say? His lead is down to a half length. I Am What I Am is challenging here in second, 3rd and in for Unpolished. 4th and wide, SG Goliath King, and a buried 5th for the favorite Dark Guy. As they roll on down the backside, a second and final time. What can I say is still out there by 3 parts of a length. I Am What I Am is not going away anytime soon. Unpolished still 3rd, gapping slightly on cover 4th. SG Goliath King, and now angling wide into the final turn will be Dark Guy. 3 quarters, 1:29 and 4, and it's still What Can I Say? Back on for second. Unpolished, I Am What I Am out there in 3rd, 4th and wide. SG Goliath King back down to the pylons went Dark Guy. What can I say? He's still there. Unpolished on the outside. What can I say? House for the Bacos all the way. Dark Guy on for the deuce. 3rd goes to Unpolished. 2 minutes, 4/5. What can I say? Home for his 22nd career win. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the break by number 5, Dark Guy, holding all tickets. 1-5-6. Tight for that 4 spot in the Superfecta. 1-5-6. Top 3 unofficial. Here's What Can I Say? Oh, was he bringing his A game tonight? Meeting up now with owner Ashley Bako. What can I say? 11-year-old stallion set of muscle mass from the KM Laser Mare. Personal touch. As mentioned, Ashley Bako owning Lori Bako Trains. Lauren House on board for the victory. 2 minutes, 4/5. What can I say? Downtown in London. Congratulations. Photo for fourth went to 3. SG Goliath King, a 1-5-6-3 unofficial. And again, the ongoing judges inquiry, they are reviewing the break by number 5, Dark Guy, holding all tickets. Judges say no violations by the 5, Dark Guy. No violations. 1-5-6-3 now official. What can I say? Returning a juicy 14-10 on the nose here. The exactor came back at 40-40. Dollar try, 91.90. Super for a buck, 172.30. The 20 center is worth 34.46. What can I say? It was a race winner. I Am What I Am finished 5th. SG Goliath King for the forehead scratch. Dark Guy, second unpolished, was 3rd. 29, 59 and 3, 129 and 4, an amount of 2 minutes 4/5 for a very brave. What can I say? Top down, 1-5-4, scratch 2-3. 10th and final race. Up next, we go back on the pace for a reduced field of 6. Scratch the 7 and 8. Exactor try. Still the super high 5 in play here. 9 minutes to think about it. Late double, late pick 3, late pick 4, and pick 5 will pays on display in the monitors. Decent double will pays there with What Can I Say in the front half. On to the 1 and 2, $32 and $33. That's all right. Here come your Pacers for our 10th and final race. Reduced field of 6. Still a super high 5. Non-jackpot. And number 1, YS Delight. It's Tyler Moore driving for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Jaden's place, the 2, Travis Henry for Francois Moore and the trainer Tyler Nostat. Mark Horner owning. It's Mike Horner training and driving number 3. He's a handyman. Rick Edwards, owner, trainer, breeder of number 4, Cranky's Boy. Jay Harris, the call. Then the 5, Mr. Cheeseman. Lauren House trying to come right back in this one. This one owned by Don Douglas, trained by Scott McNiven. And then number 6, Mortgage My Villa. Jason Ryan up and on board for Up a Creek Racing. Trainers John Kennedy. And again, the 7 and 8 had scratched. So here we go for the exactor try. Super high 5, non-jackpot, low take. Liking the 1 and 2 in here. They're the ones taking the action. YS Delight, a much improved post this time around. And he has been very brave when he's gotten to the lead. Can he get there tonight from the inside post? He'll get a great shot. Even if he does not make front, he's so versatile, likely to race up close either way, but I'd love to see him on the lead. Be very tough to go by the 1, YS Delight, should he make front here. He's a current fave at 7-5. And again, the non-jackpot high 5 here in our 10th and final race. Good luck. Less than a minute. Mr. Cheeseman. Colonga shot on the board here with number 6, Mortgage My Villa. Upset winner 2 back, Lauren House. Upset winner in the 9th. With What Can I Say Tonight? One to include in your high five play, number 5, Mr. Cheeseman. Seconds away from race 10. We come back tomorrow evening with another 5:50 start time. Your free program available for download right now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Hoping to have our free program download for Camlock Classic night available on our website tomorrow as well. We'll upload that as soon as we have it proofed and ready to go. You will be able to download it from our website, the Camlock Classic program. $150,000 Camlock Classic, sponsored by Sealster Farms, and of course the $50,000 Forest City Pace, sponsored by Mac Lily Farms. All part of a big night of racing coming up on Friday evening. Again, a 6:50 start time. Come on out early. Find a spot within the grandstand to enjoy the night of action. Come on out early. Grab a program. Free Raceway pens with every program purchase that evening. So here we go. YS Delights on the rail. Jaden's Place, that he's a handyman. Cranky's Boy, Mr. Cheeseman, Mortgage My Villa. Those are your 6. Reduced field of 6. 8th of Amala. 3 to 5 for 1 YS Delight. 2 to 1 for 2 Jaden's Place. And here they come. They're off Jaden's Place. The YS Delight appears to be getting away just a touch better here, and he's come on through to grab control. YS Delight, the 5-year-old stallion son of Better's Delight, will be fronting here, and he's got them in program order here in the early going. Right there in second, Jaden's Place. He's a handyman to watch from third, traveling at a 4, Cranky's Boy. And then it's back to Mr. Cheeseman and Mortgage My Villa. Single file by this quarter mile, just 29 seconds flat. Very, very comfortable opening frame for YS Delight and Tottermore. Jaden's Place is second. He's a handyman. He stayed in. Cranky's Boy, he went out from 4th. He's now battling for the 3rd spot. That's going to be cover on the outside for Mr. Cheeseman, who's getting underway. And trailing still, Mortgage My Villa. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter YS Delight. Grabbing the wheel of that leader. Well, not quite grabbing the wheel. He's on the wheel of the leader. That is Cranky's Boy out there in second. Back on for the deuce came Jaden's Place as YS Delight appeared to pick it up just like that. After a soft opening half, 59 seconds flat. The front 2 will be very tough to track down here in the late going. YS Delight still going forward with Jaden's Place in second. He's a handyman, came back for third. Cranky's Boy begins to let up there on the outside, 4, 3 deep on the outside for Mr. Cheeseman. Mr. Cheeseman out there 3 deep and circling up for House. The trailer along the inside. Mortgage My Villa, 127 and 2. They were 28 and 2 through the third. YS Delight trying to go all the way. Jaden's Place now pocket pulls here into the stretch. YS Delight, though, as mentioned, very tough to go on by when he's in control. He wins. Second best was Jaden's Place. Then he's a handyman, Mr. Cheeseman. And Mortgage My Villa, 156 and 1. A fine back half there for YS Delight. More on board for McDonald. One YS Delight on top here. It's a 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 for a high five. Here he comes, making his way back to victory lane. Second driving win tonight for Tottermore. We'll see Totter back here on Friday night in our Camlock Classic aboard Twin B Tough Enough. So great Going here tonight for Tottermore, the driving double aboard YS Delight, 5-year-old stallion son of Better's Delight out of Kiss Baby Kiss by Western Ideal for the owner-trainer Gary MacDonald of Dundas. Tottermore in the sulky, his second win on the evening after scoring with At the Beach Hanover. Back in race number 4, and again we'll see Totter again Friday evening in the $150,000 Camlock Classic piloting Twin B Tough Enough for the Prince Edward Island connections, trained by Dr. Ian Moore, one of 2 Ian Moore starters in the Camlock Classic. Tattoo artist back in the care of Dr. Ian Moore. He's a one of 2, including Twin B Tough Enough. So, yeah, it's going to be a time. Friday night here at the Raceway. It's gone official here, race 10. YS Delight, 340. Exactor, 670. And that's all right for those 2. Late double comes in at 32.40. Pick 3 for 20 cents, 537. Dollar pick 4, 145.65. The pick 5 for 20 cents, 89.30. Some more payouts here in the finale. Again, that Exactor for $6.70. Those 2, that's a great price. A dollar try, $7.40. The high five, 20 cents, $8.59. So YS Delight was a winner. Jaden's place second. He's a handyman third. Cranky's Boy was 6. Mr. Cheeseman fourth. Mortgage My Billa finishing fifth. The 7 and 8 in scratch. 29, 59, 127 and 2, and it's a mile of 156 and 1. YS Delight, Tottermore. Both of them making it look very easy there in the finale. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5. Scratch and a scratch. So that's going to be a wrap on this evening's card. Again, we are coming back tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time. And again, you can grab your program from our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Total wager tonight, $521,000 and change. Thanks so much for racing and playing here at the Raceway from the Eye on London Sky. Sugared Oil, have yourself a great night. We'll catch you again on Wednesday.